Cheers. Fuck, sorry about that. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Cheers. I always get two when you watch. Not sure why. What happened to you last night? Jezza, why is that weird? Huh? Hang on, what? I asked the question. I was just talking to Rick the whole night. Like, you and Rick, Wong. You and Rick left. Never came back. You get two when I'm on. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. And sometimes Rick gets a zero. I think I might have to do the blue tack. Fuck this. It's going to drive me insane. I had a better night last night. Fuck this. Fuck it. 40 minutes, like literally 40 minutes with a zero. So better off just not. I'll just talk and then, I've got a CBD bud in here. I haven't got any THC, like, apart from in AVB, which I kind of like had a few spliffs out there. I saw an eastern brown snake. It was me that found it. I went looking for, like, the red belly black snake again. And then I came that far away from it, man. Cheers. We're just going to roll with this because we don't really have any choice. And it's kind of good anyway. It's part of like my New Year's sort of thing. I'm not cracking the shits. I actually don't care. I'm deliberately not being upset today. Which is an interesting way of saying that. Because it's like a double negative kind of. You know what I mean? I've got to make it pessimistic somehow because it's the way I am. Yeah, cheers. Saw the three ravens fly in. Okay, that's gonna work. I didn't even use the dosage capsule, just fucking jammed it in there because if this is gonna leak, I want it to just leak onto the flower and I'll just vape the reclaim. Yeah, cheers. I was on with you, he said Happy New Year. Yeah, I was on till like 2 a.m. I just kind of thought it was weird that you and Rick never came back. I was just talking to Wong the whole time. And now Wong's over on Spud Lee's. I've been going for 40 minutes. I've only got 3 people to watch me, man. Anyway, that's fine. It's totally fine, I saw an eastern brown snake. I'm the legend. Now, I've seen the fucking red belly black snake 1, 2 really good times, and then the other time up on the hill. Was there a 4th time? I'm starting to lose count of everything now. But yeah, fucking that was cool as. Didn't really get to see it how I wanted to, like moving or its head kind of thing. It was just sort of curled up there, and then it went in, and it came back out again, went back in, came back out again, went back in. I think that's what I did. So I know exactly where it is. I can go there tomorrow and see it. If you want to come and see the eastern brown, and you live in Adelaide. I wanted to provoke it, I really did, but I didn't. Cheers. Fucking like, it was probably about 2 meters. Like, chunky. Mick, how you going? I'm good. had sick New Year's? Yeah, how did your fucking burnouts and that go? I just sat here crapping on till 2 a.m. with Wonkston. I've seen there's like a 5-part series of something about something. I don't even know what that is, but like, I kind of briefly saw it there. What's going on here? I thought you didn't watch that channel anymore. I need to go watch them, I guess. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'll probably forget about it though, because I just stream. I don't really watch a whole lot of fucking anything. What is this? Oh, how does that make sense? How does that make sense? Tripping balls here. Did you know there's like another spot? Fuck if I know. Should I go belt the fucking thing? I don't know. I just found it. I just searched it, and there was that. I need to go wander around my stick. It's not going to want to. I'm not going to belt the cat. I'd rather belt the fucking owner. Cheers. Stay calm and CBD. I pruned some of the vine out there. You know, that's what I was doing. Shout out the Tomcat. What a legend. One. Rick's gonna miss out. Look at these. Fucking sick. Do you know how to tell the male and the female? I know Raven. I mean, I know how to do a magpie, but not Raven yet. Boom shakalaka. Yep, on Mick Wilson's channels. Yeah, and I just didn't think you watched Hook anymore. How was your burnouts nights, man? Night. Not good quality. Good quality. Ish. Really, really good quality one. Like it's long. It's a bit of cups. This is interesting CBD thing. Yeah, we're sick. It's all the news up here. I think this could work for a while. We're going to see how that goes. I might tell the doctor just get fucked. I'll get more of that and have a CBD tolerance break. With it, I don't know. Maybe the occasional, or just at night. Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I kind of timed it kind of perfectly, in a way. So I might as well take advantage of that in a way. There was this dude out there today. He comes, he just gets an espresso. I forget where he's from. He's European or whatever. He's like, I'm like talking about New Year's resolutions. And he's like, so what's yours? And I'm like, I'm going to keep that to myself so I actually achieve it. And he's like, oh, it's not quitting weed, is it? I'm like, nah, fuck nah. Like everyone knows I'm just a stoner that sits there and does nothing. They think I'm lazy. I'm like, no, it's wrong. Weed doesn't make you lazy. It's just nothing I want to do. Actually, made me too smart to go look at everything and go, no. Yes, thank you. Got any paint to watch dry? That's about enough of that. It started to go funny there. They were at the cave, legends. The 3 ravens that I saw in there were at the cave. Actually, they were up on trees. And then I walked. I don't know what bridge that is. The one bit before the cave bridge. And like, they started fucking making noise because they saw me. And then they flew to the cave. Probably where they'd first heard me like going off about Anna ages ago. And then I kind of sort of interacted with them, you know. Anyway, trippy shit. This is actually weird. It kind of gets you stoned in a weird fucking way. And actually, here's a hint to something. All I've drank today is water. And coffee, espresso, on its own. Cheers. Yeah, alright, fuck it, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna do something. We got 250 cards, I'd say. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, no, there's too much, actually. It's a bit of... Maybe I could give that stuff away. Well... That's enough of that. So we've got this one too. 3 good ones in one day. I've not beat that. Like, what the fuck? I'm off the tits, mate. Like, how's that for luck? And one shitty one, and I could have taken another shitty one, but it was like snapped off there. And I've seen the Eastern Brown on New Year's Day. First time I've ever seen one. Ever. Ever. Like a big one, proper one. Unless it like cruises around and changes spots, which it could do tonight. Because they do that. I think snakes do that if they're like unsettled a bit, like in their spot. Kind of hungry. Had a chicken wrap out there. So here's my collection. Maybe I should count them. I've lost count now. Fucking crazy. 3. Was a snake chill or defensive? No, it's chill. It just went back in its hole. Like it was like just out of its hole kind of thing. Like it was like it's like rocks and everything, like a little ledge kind of thing. Yeah, it's the little ones that are psycho. I've seen 2 of them. So officially I've seen them before, but like tiny. And I know the whole thing. I've heard it 50 million times. I'm sick of hearing it actually. The whole thing to do with the venom and all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do you want me to show them? Fuck it. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Huh, I've almost got 30. Holy shit. That's a lot. But that's of the full size ones. Then I've got like little ones. Like, I don't know how many fit on one bird, but we're going to have a whole bird soon. Like worth, not like some of them will probably be doubles. I don't know how many big size feathers they actually have. I need to learn more shit about them. So there's that. Now this is like 5 or something, I think. Yeah, it's like 5. Wonderful. They were playing funny games at the like cave. They were hiding sort of from me, right behind the tree. There was other people there. I was talking to them a bit, but they weren't like really being vocal, really. But then when I left, because I left late, I walked really slow, so I could kind of like look for feathers and observe some shit. And so they go to bed. Everything kind of goes to bed at this time, like when the sun's almost setting. And so I'm normally in here, so I don't get to observe that. But they're normally like a sort of an alarm clock too. But they didn't wake me up this morning, so that's why I got up a bit later. Cleaned the venti, I see. No, I haven't cleaned it. Just enjoying being back on the vape. Yeah, well, I just grabbed it and thought, fuck it, I'll have the CBD flower in there. It was honestly just a quick wing it of a thought, because I've still got this here that I'm gonna have a coat of. But yeah, that was quite enjoyable. I'm pretty knackered, pretty tired. Do you want to see the Eastern Brown? I did a short, but here it is here, like in full view. There's a dude talking, so I'm not gonna do that, but you can just watch it. That's all I could get of it. There were some other shots, but I don't know how they work out. That one's, it's gone. Oh no, there it's slithering there. So it went back in its hole one of the times. You have to wait right to the end and for me to actually get in the right spot. I just get like a tail, like a little bit moving. Shocking. Oh, we've got it here. Actually, I might as well just delete that. Or edit it. Ah, fuck it, I'll just leave it there. We've got this one. I think that's it. Oh no. Oh, okay, we've got ravens. So there was 3. Training. And I think this one is the baby. I don't know where the other baby is. Training or something. Hang on, maybe it's not that video. Hello. Hello. Hey? Doesn't want to say anything. Don't want to talk. So that was after they were on the trees. They made a bunch of noises just when I walked past, and then they fucking flew to there. So I went up there, and then they were just like quiet. That one's a baby, okay? I don't know. It's really hard to identify them, man. It's really hard to tell them apart and stuff like that. Jezza, I will be back. Cool. Yeah. So that was good. I'm happy that I saw them in there. It's getting a bit weird. I had 2 here yesterday. I don't know where the third one is. But yeah, I seen some stuff going on when I was leaving. So there's like ravens in that tree over that way. Plus there's ones like further up that way. Or they move around, they fly around, it's just the same ones. I really wish I could figure it out. It's like I need to be like teleporting somewhere to figure it out. Or have the drone or fuck, I don't know how one person can do it though. You'd need another person somewhere in the other location so you could like radio them, whatever. I'm pretty sure you need probably 2 people. And drones and everything. And like the entire day. Every day. Like dedicated for like a year. 16 hours a day. Raven watching. Do you want to join me? Do you want to start a Facebook page called the Mariota Raven Watchers? Make $1 million? Probably not. Oh, well, if we get onto Channel 7, I don't know. They liked my chemtrail content on Instagram once upon a time. That's no shit, by the way. And the Channel 9 weather girl knew who it was. Well, she probably doesn't. Like, I've met her, but... and talked about chemtrails. Haha. Jessica. That's her name. Cheers. It's gonna be loud. Yeah, mate. That'll. Yeah, I had a pretty good day. I like fuck getting depressed, you know. I'm just gonna like not get that shit in my coffee and not buy one of them to go with it. That's what I normally do. So, yeah. No more of that. Cheers, Evie. She's back. Is that far from the big quarry in the hills? The quarry is over near Black Hill, I'm pretty sure. That's Black Hill Conservation Park, which I've only been to once and briefly. I want to do that a little bit more, because that's where they do the competition for 5k in there. That's what I want to do eventually. I just made a coffee. I was just talking about coffee. So I just get espresso, plain espresso now. Probably, we'll see how we go with that, just that. I had too many. Like 3 double shots, but whatever. Really? Yeah. Yeah. So... I guess I've kind of fucked it up then. Well, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Because there's other things, or a thing... Anyway, so it's just whatever. It's best to try and... Yeah, just keep shit to yourself and just do it, you know? This is actually kind of working. Like, I'm not too fussed that I don't have THC weed. Because I've got like a light head change from the CBD, whatever it is, and the CBN. Like, it's weird, like, it's actually nice. So, like, I'm not pissed off or anything. If I wasn't doing what I'm doing, I'd be pissed off. So, this actually works. Like, I just did this morning. I just fucking grabbed some of this AVB shit, which actually has like offcuts and leaf and shit, fucking decarbed. Just went like that. And I threw in like some of my grounded up fucking this stuff. And then it's had a bit of tobacco in there. And I did the gelatin thing. That's got that. And then the other one has the tobacco, just plain tobacco in it, that I take just enough to last me like a day or whatever. And it dries out, like, so like the last couple of smokes I have are kind of shitty, but at least, you know, the rest of it's back here, wherever it is, in the lounge room. So I think I've done pretty well, actually. I'm nowhere near as fucked up as I was. There was a brief period there, like a week or two ago, where I went through one of these pretty quickly, and I woke up one morning, a couple mornings, and I was like, yeah, okay. And when I was buying TaylorMade pack every day, you know, that was just retarded. So the Chop Chop's a lot better, a lot healthier. It's just my own stupid shit in my head, thinking about stuff. Anyway, cheers. It's unbelievable. Harsh. Somehow those two interact kind of okay. I'm not like really high or stoned or anything. Happy nonetheless. Like, cause CBD's always agreed with me. But when I first fucked with it, I did notice it. My system noticed it. I wasn't just fucking like placebo, you know. Some people it doesn't even do shit, like vape fucking threw a whole bottle of it down the drain. But I don't know. It definitely changes your headspace, but you can't really quite work it out. It's like you think you want to think that you feel that you're stoned, but you're not actually, really. Maybe I am, because there's THC in that, in the AVB. But from this, that was interesting, because I was kind of a bit angry before I had that. But I'm pretty sure I had a couple of claims, didn't I, first before I had that? I don't know. I'm fine. That's all that matters. You know, and like often I'm not. So take it fucking, you know. I'm starting to get quite a few of these like half ones. This is my fucking whole big fucking whatever collection. Shit fucked with you for a while. I've got nothing for tea, but it doesn't matter. Is that a chicken wrap? That wasn't that big though. I should have told him to make it extra big. Oh, I forgot about this one. So that's 30. Oh, okay, there you go. So I do have 30 then. I didn't add this one in there. It's a shitty, but like, that's borderline where I almost wouldn't pick it up. But it's like right on the edge. There's a couple like that. There's a real long one that's kind of a bit like that. No shit. 30. Since whenever I started looking for them. Back at the old place. If I tried harder, I'd be able to find heaps more. But, like on the days where I walk slow, there is a possibility of finding 2 or 3. But if I'm on my exercise, that's rare to find one. Which was most of the time. So when I was doing my storming walks and everything, most of those first few were like found like that. Like half of them probably been found like that by accident, by chance, and some have been found deliberately, but not a lot. Yeah, I seen you about, but you seem to like Hook, so I doubt we can be friends. LOL, when he talks shit about people, he talking about me and my mates. He's talked shit about me too. He's talked shit about everyone. You never know what Hook's gonna say. So have I. I don't like someone until I'm actually personally face to face friends with them. Yeah, like, so it's a middle for me until that. Anyway, I'm paranoid as fuck about everyone all the time, even people that I have been friends with for years. So yeah, probably just clear that up there. It'd be good. If we could all get along. It's funny that it recommended that Jim Carrey thing, and that's what they said in that. Yeah, I know. See, look, this is going to start shit, and I don't want that. But yeah, Mick and Hook have their own thing. But I'm friends with no one, really. Like, that's why, I guess. Because it's probably best that I actually do stay no friends with anyone, and I'm on my own. That way I don't get into trouble with anyone. I can be the middle with everyone. And if they don't like me, that's fine. I should not give a fuck, right? So that's all that matters to me, actually, I think. Because other people have their own battles that I should not get involved in. That's one thing. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's not that I fucking hate anyone or like anyone, but I have had shit done upon me that I know about. Unless I'm fucking wrong, but like, yeah. There's no point going back to 3 years ago, even though it's still in my head. But there was someone I was talking about today that fucked me around in my life or whatever. And it's like, you just got, like Anna, that, like I could go get revenge on that, or I could just leave it. Do you know what I mean? Like it's, I don't know. I've learnt some shit this year that, yeah, I don't know. Like, does that make sense? Yeah, I know, that's what you said. When you spat, when I met him, he spat in my food and claims to have rubbed his genitals on it too. Absolute gronk. Yeah, I remember, and that's what that whole thing was about. But, like, I wasn't there. You know? So, yeah. Mick, I'm new with Hooks. He seems a good family man. Maybe. Yeah, see, like, I didn't want this fucking shit to happen on my channel because I don't even know where the fuck I stand. Really, still. It kind of goes back to when I went off a hook, and then I got blocked on Julian's and Seetha's, and then that really fucked me off. We could go back to the beginning when Hook and Julian were actually mates, and I was still an outsider. And what happened with that? So, you know, it's either you fucking want to go back to it, or you just move on. And the thing, yeah, it's just us chill, Jezza. I'll stop now anyway. But the thing with that, like, maybe Hook settle that shit. Look, to get at you. Because of some other thing. Before, that I didn't even actually know about. Probably just some, like, was there something before that you'd done to actually piss Hook off, or an argument about bro science with weed or some shit like that? And fucking then he's gone, oh, I spat in your food, like, I spat in your food, by the way. Like, and then you believed it. Maybe that's how it happened. I honestly don't know, because I remember talking to you about the whole thing, and I just believed you. But I wasn't there. I don't have evidence of that. But then he did say that, so then why would you, like, do you know what I mean? It's just one of them ones, you know. Like, I've probably been involved in similar things when I was younger. I just can't think of one specifically, but like shit like that would happen. Like two people would be like getting along. This might even been with me and someone, you know, or like it depends which way around it was. But fucking you'd just make something up like that to get back at them, because there was no way that you could actually get back at them, because they had like kind of won or some shit. And so you just did that, or some shit. Do you know what I mean? The post you made about I don't even know what that means. You have to redo it, yeah. I think there's still kind of like hope. But, you know, what it was when I came, because there was stuff I missed. I wasn't there all the time. I was still playing PUBG Mobile. I'd sometimes come and then I'd just leave, you know. And people thought I was like on heroin or some shit, because they must have thought I'd just fallen asleep, but like still watching the stream, but like I wasn't even there anymore. I like said hi and actually like got distracted. Kind of like I guess what people do on my channel now. They just go hi and then fuck off, and I'm like, is that karma from God for me doing that? But like I actually genuinely just left and went back to playing PUBG Mobile or watched some other video like on my actual the Jezza account. That was a truth content video, like something to do with COVID or some other thing, because I was still in two things a lot of the time. 3 things. Playing that game still. And then like, you know, trying to watch everyone's lives kind of took over, but it was a lot of time to do that, you know, and there was shit done deliberately to me, to trigger me, definitely. So that's really all I should be really concerned about, is what actually happened to me, and to kind of just let it go, I guess, because there's no point, you know. How you actually win kind of is by telling the person that you forgive them, and then they're like, what? Because that's not what they're expecting to hear. And sometimes they don't even know what for. So that makes it even better. Because they're like, what? I thought we were enemies. The only thing they can do to match that is the same thing. Like what Anna did. When I found this place, you should have seen her change. You know, because it's the truth. You know, but you got to be careful too with people that are like myself, been involved with narcissism a fair amount for quite most of your life, because we change our minds quickly. And that's the thing with it, like with Anna, how like I went running in my altar that night and I was supposed to go and clean up shit, according to her, at like 7:30 at night. When I said I was busy for her today, she just had to accept that, but she didn't, she couldn't. And she cracked the shits over it. So all of a sudden, what she said before, for like being all nice and gaslighting me there, like for a few days, a week or whatever, oh, you've actually been doing really well and all of that. But that's because I'd forgiven her, you know, and found my place on my own, and done my own shit on my own, or whatever. I don't know, it's a tricky one, I think, you know. The only way is to talk it out, or like let it go. You just accept that it's forgiven, or whatever. I've talked about this for a long time in a lot of different ways in past streams from when I'd come back from my walks, and I thought I'd figured it all out. I'm pretty sure I had actually. Like Rick knows that I figured it out, so like if I'm fucking it up right now, sorry, but I have figured it out, and that's all I know. It's just that. Or you just want revenge, like that. You know, the Ice Cube, the Before Hip Hop, how I play that. I play that to like help me, so I don't do shit like that. Do you know what I mean? It's like a character, and then it's like a fucking, you know, that whole thing. Fuck Italy, that whole thing. You know, and you just do that. You know, like therapy. Like I got fucking trolled like all fuck, man. You know, when I was just like on Instagram there. I know I got my shit hacked. You know. And the thing is, people should still be kind of like a little bit worried. Because, like, either for the forgiveness, because then your debt's with God, right? And once you do the forgiveness thing, you don't have to get revenge. God does for you, for them. And then that's why they're going to be scared, because you've forgiven them, and they're like, oh shit, now I'm going to have to deal with fucking that now. I better go fucking talk to them and go, shit, I actually am sorry. And then have a face-to-face chat and sort the whole thing out. So they don't get the fucking karma from God. It's just sorted. Do you know what I mean? But some people do that. They want that whole thing. And there's another thing I was going to say there, but fucking fucked it. I need to rewind myself or some shit. I'm thinking about packing this. Just forgive. Or fucking do the... I don't know. I figured all that shit out. I've already talked about this for hours. Cheers. Yeah, it's just that. It's like people should be worried that, like, either when you do see them, you're gonna deck the fuck out of them, or they're forgiven, or both. Fucking, So the people that wronged me don't fix it, don't want me to know the whole truth because they're scared I'll go belt them, or fucking I'll forgive them. I'll go, oh cool, thanks. But you're still forgiven. I'm not going to retaliate and do nothing. And then they cop it in their own way, eventually. Generally, how that actually works spiritually is they have to relearn that mistake with someone else. Once you forgive them, it's still there. Energy, it's still there, and it usually will happen again to them not long after you with someone else. The very next person, actually, they fuck with. They're dealing with the exact same karma lesson that they had. Once you forgive them, though, do you get it? So it doesn't matter. It's actually how it works, man. Like, it's hard to do, though. But, like, the shit that happened with me back at the old place with Anna and how it took me forever to do that and not actually do something dumb, she'll have to deal with that again. Probably. Maybe with her daughter. Maybe with her son. Maybe with the next tenant. Like, she rents that out again to just someone else that's not in their family. She's going to have to go through... She had an opportunity, because this is how narcissism works. They fucking meet someone that's not as narcissistic. Maybe narcissistic traits like me, but is actually a dark empath. And that's that person's opportunity in their whole life for healing. Because they've actually been a narcissist mostly for most of their life. And then they meet someone like me that knows narcissism. So I can play that game for ages. But I'll be the one that ends up stopping it and doing the forgiveness and going, thank you, gratitude as well. I've learned so much and grown, and see you later. Have a nice life. And they're like, oh fuck, they're going to go back to church or some shit to fix it. They're fucked from there. They will have to learn it again with someone else in real life. And then that's when they'll go, oh fuck, this is happening again. But not unless they're that smart. Because some people aren't that smart, and they'll just keep repeating it forever. Pretty sure everything I just said is true. Pretty sure. If it's not, I'd like to be corrected. But I'm pretty sure that's how it is. If you ask any spiritual fucking genius, they'll kind of say something like that. You can't retaliate. If you do, you're going to have to expect that back. So it's not worth it now. Do you know what I mean? The longer you hold a grudge, the longer the grudge is going to hold you or come back to you. Right? And that's actually how you do it. It's a cunt of a life. Because I'm a pessimist. I like being angry. I like going off at people. I like not forgiving. So, for me to talk about that and then actually say it, it's fucking insane. Because I'm pessimistic. I'm a hypocrite, right? But that's it. We all are with everything. That's the joy of Earth Man. 5 senses, Oh, look, I want to fuck that. Nice tits. Just instantly. So, oh, look, nice sugary drink. Oh, look, this. Oh, that smells nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, ice cream. Oh, fucking constantly. It's all demonic, literally, all of it. You've got to be like that Buddha and just starve yourself into a fucking statue to leave or something. Don't listen to me right now because I don't know. Fucking maybe they don't listen to me right now. But there's fucking Buddhist dudes that have set themselves on fire in the middle of the street. I don't know why I'm talking about that now, but like, yeah, it's interesting, the whole enlightenment thing. You're not going to get enlightenment or any advancing of anywhere without that forgiving thing. It's stupid because it's how it is, because sometimes the things that happen in your life deliberately are set up deliberately for things that you don't want to forgive. By the God, or by your own actual spirits and shit, and demons that you created your life. Your thought forms that turn into actual physical entities that then fucking control your own thoughts. Shit that you created. Anyway, it gets a bit cooking, Girls do the same to guys, Jezza. Yeah. 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 It's just crazy. It's just all crazy, man. Like the shit to do with my nut, the M word, the person. What the fuck? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Like, what the hell? Like, this place is cooked, man. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, and then I have to go forgive that. It's also like all a game. But then as soon as you do, and you're serious, the thing knows. I'm telling you. It fucking knows. There's a way of hacking it through assumption. The Neville Goddard thing. You have to actually believe it. Like how you've gone and got yourself possessed, like how I know all this shit because of my own experiences. How you've gone and got yourself possessed by your own actions, and then come up with fucking excuses for why you did them. But it's not true. Like, why do we smoke weed? Okay? I've actually figured it out simply. It's just because I like it. I don't need to think of some stupid explanation for some bro science fucking. Oh, because of that fucking yes and no, it's from autism and no, no. It's just because I like it. I like being stoned. You know, it makes me happy because I'm already like a fucking fucked with staring off into space, going, "What the fuck am I doing here?" Well, I might as well be on that then, doing that because they go together. You know. I don't know. I wouldn't, but yeah, I don't know. I just need it in my life, so that's that. But yeah, I'm all over the place here. That guy talks too much. Oh, that was funny. The same dude that bought the espresso. Yeah, he ended up fucking. It was funny as Daddy said to me, he goes, "You fucked that dude up." I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "This guy fucking talks too much." That's what this dude went and told him afterwards. Like, I couldn't hear it. Cheers. You gotta be careful. Cheers. With the forgiveness thing, because the doormat situation. I don't know. How you think about it, man. But there's like an Amish fucking story as well that I found out about. There was like a shooting where they shot up the fucking thing, the guy, and the victims, like the Amish people that got shot up, actually went and like asked for forgiveness. Like, they forgave him, actually, is what they did. That's insane. They yeah, actually went to the guy and like actually said, "You're forgiven for doing that." The family, members of the ones that have got shot and shit. Instantly, like straight away. Like, look it up, actually. There's probably like a short for it. That might help. I don't know. I'm pretty angry. I'm like, fuck this and fuck them and fuck these people and a lot of fuck. But that's what it is. You know? I mean, maybe you can do that for a little while, but in the end, you actually have to do forgiveness, and you're still going to get karma for the shit you caused at the start. But you're probably just better off doing that at the start, even though how fucked it is, and then you end up looking like a doormat, because if you have to do that every time, and people pick up on it, they're like, oh, this guy just forgives every time. So you have to actually know when you're being fucked over, and then make it a joke back. Because they're just patronising. It's a patronising kind of game kind of thing. But, so you have to sort of have intuition to know that, I guess. And that's it. I guess if everyone understands all that and does all that, then they're the only people that really need to be living around, probably. And they can get on with the fucking eugenics program and delete everyone that doesn't agree with all that. Is that good enough? Or is that now I've gone and fucked it? I had to add in my own, like, New World Order thing. Because I just do. You know? You know? Please forgive me. No, let's just... No, I don't know. Because, like, there's some things that are difficult to deal with. With, like, things that get you, like, borderline racist, or actually racist. Because you have to. It's like actually defensive, like for the country. But then now you're a racist. So fucking, I don't know. I honestly don't know sometimes what the fucking right and wrong thing is sometimes. All I know is kind of like the versions of the good and the wrong, and what will happen usually from my own experience. You know. Sometimes you end up sitting there for ages trying to think how you can actually get someone back. And you can't think it up. Like, Anna's got cameras up all around her house, you know? So it's nothing I'm going to be able to actually do. Like, even throw shit over effort, like, she'll figure it out, probably. There's cameras everywhere. So you can't even do, like, just a thing that wouldn't actually, like, really cause damage or anything. It'd just sort of be annoying. Like, you can't even do any of those sort of prank kind of things to get even kind of thing, like, anymore either, really, now. So, you can't do that. You can't do anything. You can't really do anything. It's just, like, dumb. And even if you do, and even if you can think of some, like, secret, covert thing you can do to them, that's still going to come back to you. You'll probably have to learn that through the exact same thing, through it fucking with you from someone else, the hard way. Yeah, you know, until you go to that person and go, oh, sorry, or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Or like, if they need it, if they actually need it. Because if they've already forgiven you, they don't. That person actually needs to then go to God. Or just hope. Because God's probably going to laugh at it and go, nah, I'm still going to fuck with you. Because it's Yahoo. Huh. You know? It's in Yahweh. So, good luck with that one. We're in that realm. That's the realm. There's rules. Like, universal laws to do with energy. So, I don't know, maybe those fucking Amish people knew that. And they just didn't want any of the bad karma on their little Amish village. They were just like, no, fuck this, go forgive them immediately, blah, blah, blah. I'm not shitting you. That makes you think about it for a sec, actually. So, like, I'm not the smartest person, but that is some tripped out shit. Cheers. It's much better to just be in the middle somewhere. Like when we were kids, like when we were teenagers, and it was sort of all still trying to figure each other out. That's when it was fun. That's when you could actually give someone shit and love at the same time. Why isn't it like that anymore? Like, I reckon I actually had my food spat on at school, like, actually for real, probably, like. Do you think I'm going to sit here and cry about it now? Fuck, I probably did it to some cunt too. Honestly, fuck, I couldn't even remember. I remember whipping some dude, that guy that ended up in the fucking cops for fucking the drugs here in Adelaide. Got my hat. No, it's not the right hat. Fucking primary school. I fucking drilled him on the back of his legs, like on his calves, I think it was. He had shorts on. And I fucking belted the cunt. It had fucking the actual that on his leg with the holes. You could see the fucking that imprint. Whoops. That was funny. Also bumped a dude's head with a cricket bat accidentally. That was not that bad, but I got in a lot of trouble for that. I chased him around the fucking oval. They're about the two worst things I've done, probably. High school was nothing really for me. Sean got belted by the fucking year level below, but he was caught by himself, like with 10 of them. And then we didn't have enough numbers to get him back. That was just left like that. Yeah, but none of us really got into fights really at school. We were just a small group. Jezza, can you say hi to Rick from me? Is Rick here, is he? No, yeah, okay. Are you cruising then? I guess you're cruising. Are you cruising too, Mick? I'm off to bed, didn't get home till 4 this morning. Catch ya. Oh, yeah. Do you have WhatsApp? I used to. Don't have it anymore. Yep, I keep creating one and then not using it, and then have to create it again or some shit like that. Cheers, Evie. Yeah, yeah. I think he'll probably read your thing when he comes in. I can't see the number. It's much better not seeing the number. It's good seeing the likes though. Cheers for the like, whoever that was. I've got Telegram and Messenger. Fucking nobody likes Messenger. Nobody, like one person. And that's that. I don't know. Should I get WhatsApp again? Should I get it again? I don't know. You deleted it. What are you doing, mate? What are you doing? What is that? I don't make sense of that one. There's no reason to do that. I don't know. I don't have Discord anymore, as you know, probably. Fucking WhatsApp. Fucking. Wouldn't it be much better if we actually all just trusted each other? Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, to be honest, with our psychology anymore. Because back in the day, everyone actually knew where everyone lived and had their mobile and their full name and their birthday and everything. So it's just fucking weird how we're all so paranoid about that now. See, because you can just, like, log into shit, I guess. Yeah, same to you, Evie. Yeah, cheers, Evie. Cheers, Evie. Sucks I didn't get to see you more last night, but yeah, I hope you had an awesome New Year. Happy New Year as well. Is it still New Year? Yes, it is. Thank fuck. By 2 hours. Yeah, fucking cheers. It's kind of spun out. Because I'm trying to be positive about it, and it's better. But it's not really. But I'm actually doing that thing that I'm talking about right now, actually. I've converted it. I've backflipped. I've done a backflip on myself for the energy for New Year's. And it feels much better. Today feels much better. It felt good out there. Felt better instantly. I saw the snake. Everything was just good. So, yeah. There you go. I still got my weird ways of talking about everything, but like generally today is positive, 5 stars. You know? Cheers. I didn't pack it. I had a fucking chicken wrap. It was good. That chicken wrap that he makes, man, you gotta try that. If you're in Adelaide, you have to at least go there once and get that fucking thing. He cooks it himself every night. I'm like, dude, you just start a fucking restaurant, you know? He's pretty dedicated to that thing, but he's had enough, and this new guy's gonna be the guy. And, you know, the new guy's a bit weird, but bit of a clean freak, just different, you know, he's just different personality. He doesn't talk much. Well, I'll probably be left by myself now for a while. I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, I went to bed at 2 and got up fucking 7. Actually, only had 5 hours sleep. But I didn't drink or anything. I'm drinking a lot of these though. I don't know if that's bad. Actually, I drank that much of one, whatever it was, I think. And then like 3 of them are water. I literally have had like 3 litres. Actually, is it the 3rd litre? I don't know. Maybe I've already 3. I filled it up a bunch of times. That's probably why I feel better, actually, as well. The sheer amount of water that I've just drank again. So I haven't had that drastic of a big change with water since I started the walks. because I've kind of gone and fucked up again with fucking canned drinks and shit. Yeah, energy drinks and shit. Although I did stop them, and then recently had 2, and then 2 more yesterday. But are these actually really that good? Who the fuck knows? Probably should go to bed soon too, because it's like late. Everyone's gonna just not be around unless they're nocturnal. Unless they've done a nocturnal thing. Fucked up epically with New Year's and kind of like woken up at, or they've done some scattered sleep thing, and now they've kind of like they're just starting their day kind of thing. Wouldn't be surprised if Rick's done something like that, or Wong. Fuck knows. Actually, Wong only had that 1 beer. That's right. He said he was just going to have 1 beer for New Year's or something. He's over at Spuds. Everyone's at Spuds and shit like that. Yeah. It sucks having to respect that I can't drink, and I just need to respect that. It sucks, you know, in its own way. That's my thing that I have to deal with, you know. It's kind of like the thing we were sort of similar, but not really, before. Like, it's safer for me to stay away. And it just sucks, because I kind of like want to be places sometimes. It would be good to like watch more people's lives again, but I'm much happier doing my own. You know, even though sometimes that's hard, it's not as hard as some of the things that happen from when you involve yourself in chat all the time. Because I like to chat about things that are weird, and then it gets too much attention. You know? Fuck the flat earth. Or Maui and blue beans. Fucking. And then the whole fucking world comes for you. It's like kind of like sitting out there. It's like some of the things that I've said to some of the people, or whatever, might have like created more attention for myself, in a way, with the gang stalking. It's weird. It's like you know, I mean, honestly, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, I wonder why I'm being gang stalked yet. It's like I do all this weird shit to like get gang stalked. So, what do you expect? You know, if I just wore like nice collar shirt and pants like everyone else, and fucking walked a dog and whatever, just look, I don't know. Don't need a dog, no, forget that. Just need the full, just normal, weird looking, normal fucking shit. Fucking just all over the place. This weird stoned thing that it's doing is kind of weird. I probably have done this before with CBN and that like Kind Medical fucking CBD flower. It's a weird headspace. Fucking pretty tired actually. I probably should just edit this. Oh. Stuff's still in there. Everyone's gone now, the chat's gone quiet. Cheers legends. Nick, Evie, dropping in the house. Longston's cheating on me. Fucking. And Rick. Where's the Rickus? I missed him like just this morning. I missed you, Rick, just this morning, man. Fucking. By like half an hour it was, actually. If I had got up at whatever that was, 7 or 7:30, so it was around there. I got up at like around there, 7:30 or 7 or... No, it wasn't. It was after 7 or after 7:30. Maybe it was 8 and I'd missed it by half an hour and it was actually 8 when I got up. Can't remember any of these things. Good day though, pretty good. Just sitting there, it's so fucking busy, like holy shit. That's the busiest I've ever seen. Insane busy. This is good. This is good. I need to end it. I need to have a shower. Probably. How long have I gone for? It's only been 2 hours. How the hell? Is that 2 hours? I don't know what the fuck's going on right now with time. Seems like it's been majorly slowed down. Cheers. Like, pretty good. It's working. It's doing whatever. It's actually really interesting. Like, not pissed off. No, I'm just in the middle. Not stoned, but I'm not pissed off. It's actually really confusing, because it's like, you're not pissed off. I don't get it, like, it's like, what the fuck? Like, it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, it's like smoking weed, like, that doesn't have enough THC in it. But you know how that makes you pissed off. This makes you not pissed off, like, so you're confused. You're not, like, fully happy, because that would be, like, stoned, right? But it's still, I don't know what the word is, in the middle. Happy, but not fully happy, but not pissed off fully either. Just not pissed off at all, kind of thing. But you're like, huh? I'm not high, but I'm not pissed off. So I've still got kind of like the achievement. Is that the right word? Of the feeling of what I wanted to smoke the weed for, in a way. So CBD does have its fucking value. You just need enough of it. You know? Or people aren't, I don't know, different there. Maybe some people just it doesn't work or some shit. Or maybe that it's just like they're going to need so much more amount, or I don't know, or they need a bong of it, or they need to mix it with AVB or whatever. Or I don't know, but or actually smoke it. Then, because like if you're just a vapor, maybe the CBD flower doesn't work through just vaping it. And that's that whole argument. That's that whole argument that I kind of tend to agree with now. That it wasn't. I kind of thought that you could sort of achieve most of what you wanted to achieve with just vaping, because it's about the cannabinoids, which get vaped at a certain temperature, and so the terpenes. So, but there's something about what happens when the fire hits it that turns it into, even though a lot of it gets wasted and turned into carcinogens, there's some kind of morphism or whatever. I don't know how to explain that. It's like sometimes the best vapes are the ones that actually singe your weed a bit. So you get a little bit of that burning. You know, like the screwball, if you have it set to max, and you get it. So it doesn't like set on fire, but pretty toasted, really toasted. That was the best hits from that thing, kind of thing. But it was hard to dial in to do that all the time. It's sort of like you're using it like freestyle kind of thing, like really hot, and you just have to get rid of it after like the right amount of time. It took a while to get used to. Kind of like learning how to smoke bongs for the first time, actually, like I guess, in some new way like that. Smoking bongs is more to do is actually just like actually inhaling it all, like pulling a shotty and be like, what? At the start, I think. Where did I put that? That bottle's down here. Now I'm going into whole more rants, more rants, and nobody's even there that I know of, because no one's in the chat, and I don't know. There's blue tack there. Cheers for the 2 likes. It must have been Mick and Evie, legends. Where's Rick and Wong? The Rick and Wong is shut. It's New Year's. The Rick and Wong is shut for New Year's, maybe. Cheers. You know, the weird thing is, the fucking ones where I get a like really early on, I look over, it's 0, and I'm like, and there's no one in the chat, and there's nothing for ages, but somehow I've got a like real early on, and I'm fuck. Someone just literally clicked on it, liked it, and went, and that's it. I'm not sure if I've ever done that to someone's life, that they've just started to go to like, maybe they're adding it to their like list so they can like watch it later. It's easy to find that way. That's something I'll do. That makes sense, but I wouldn't just like it and then leave. Doesn't make any sense. But to add it to your like playlist, that makes sense. less grinding of the teeth too when I'm actually happy. I'm not anxious and nervous. Pretty bad. It's gotten really bad. Fucking annihilated. It's an annihilation. I'm doing eugenics on my fucking teeth, you know. It's the Georgia Guidestone's fucking prophecy of the destruction of the world, but it's just my mouth. I can do some weird shit now. But it's, yeah, tricky. Embrace the change, man. Transformation. Shedding one's skin. Like a skin. Platonic love. What is that song? Is it Sunshine? Is it one that goes sunshine, sunshine, sunshine? It might be in that. I don't know if it's in that. It's another one. No, I don't even know which album it's on either. Because there's 3. Well, there's 4 actually. 4 instrumental albums that he's done. They're fucking brilliant. But you can only get 2 on CDs. Rick, which I've got the CDs. Wonder how much they're worth now. Probably shitloads. Platonic Lab, Sabotage Shell on CD. It's like Nuff Said Records, man. You know, fucking boom, son. And the other one, Collision Days. Yeah, CD. I need a CD player and speakers connected to it with an amp to actually play that. It's not on fucking anything. Yeah, you got it, cool. Evie said that, to say that to you. She told me to tell you. So, cool, you read it. It was still readable? Up there somewhere? Probably. I think it's all there. I don't know. Fucking whatever. You. Cheers. Cheers. They're gonna have to type cheers. Look at this nice mix going, Rick. It's just. Yeah, hang on. Another. What are you doing? Give me. It was AVB, which didn't do jack shit by itself. With the CBD bud, with tobacco. And I'm fucking kind of happy. Trying to work it out. It's not full happy. It is happy. I suppose it is. Yeah, I'm happy, I suppose. It's not like high and stoned, but it's in there. It's in there somehow. And you'd think that the CBD would actually nullify it, but somehow I've got this weird head change. More so than when the fucking CBD is by itself. So it literally makes fuck all sense to me. Unless it is the CBN. It's the CBN factor. And it's converted. The THC is converted to that. And then somehow its combination is CBD. It's some kind of version of happiness, but without an extreme psychotic, whatever it is. Psychosis effect. Psychedelic, that's the one I'm looking for. Psychedelic. They're all the same though, aren't they? Who knows? Wong think. Psychedelic. That's the one I wanted. But if you have a psychedelic, if you have a psychedelic break, you could come across as psychotic. Yeah, drug-induced psychosis is what that is. Until it wears off, and then you're like, fuck. Happy Wong Day. Yeah. Happy Wong Day. Happy Roman Wong Day. Yeah, it's 21st of March, dickheads. Wong as fuck. Ha, 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 ha. Come on, that's funny as. Or is it April 1st? Come on, we've got to wait till 29th of March to actually do New Year's Eve and shit, right? Or was it that other one? Now, hang on, they have 30 days. Hang on, what? March has 30 days, right? Yeah, 30th of March. There's something about that. Or 29th, whatever the fuck it is. First of March. There was some weird truth doc I watched like fucking 10 years ago about that. I'm trying to fucking remember it. It's too hard. There's a lot of shit like that in my head. And I'm just like, oh, you'll have to go look it up. Like, I just know of it. But yeah. Fuck if I know. Fuck if I can remember it. Too many random things like that. The one that fucked me up a little bit though, there towards the end actually, not long ago, was one I kind of shared a little bit today. Someone, Danny, fuck it, there's the Ammon Human shit. That was weird as fuck. Like that's if the whole story is real. Like it's not just astrotheology, like what Santos teaches and says Jesus isn't even real. Same with Eric Dubay, like some of the flat earth thing. It's like Jesus is not even real. It's all mythology. But fucking, if it's real, then the Lace Deus thing, Ammon Hillman, or whatever his real name is, David, fucking spun the fuck out. He's psychotic, I think. Babylon, fucking whatever, Lady Babylon channel. What the fuck name is that? Is he gay? It's just too weird. It's just too fucks with your head, like. Because, yeah, it just does. It's the whole forgiveness and that is all to do with that as well. It's just a fucking sakes, man. And like, how the fuck can like this crucifixion thing be a thing that's supposed to be getting rid of fucking evil, right? Like as a fucking, like a exorcism. Someone's actual possessed by fucking evil, like a demonic entity or some shit from wherever. And they use the cross and fucking, so then how does that work? If he's a fucking pedophile. According to Ammon Hillman. Do you know what I mean? Like, that, you just gotta leave it. I fucking don't know. I'll just go back to astrotheology, thanks. It makes more sense. Like Jupiter is Jesus. Or the sun, sometimes. Or both, or whatever. Or it's the way out, or whatever. So fuck knows. I wonder what she's found. What's going on, Nana? Nana? What are you doing? Huh? Huh? Oh, she actually did that. Crafty. What are you doing? She's just like, oh, good cuddles. good. Mm. Happy? No. What connects? Honest. Have to give her some attention. Or else, you know. That was really dumb of me, Rick. I put the fucking bits of steak that I still had in a bowl, and the ants they've taken over my house. The ants, basically. Bit of a situation. That's part of the thing. There's like a spiritual message for ants in your house. Fucking Danny told me to look that up. I'm like, fucking hell. Everything has to be a fucking spiritual message, doesn't it? Or an occult meaning. Anyway, how's your day going, Rick? Are you hungover as fuck? Did you just wake up or some shit? Danny Kruger. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I could say that to him now. If I remember it. That's classic. I'm going to explain that to him. He's going to be like, what is that? I'm going to be like, oh, you know what Danny Kruger is? No. Well, I'll show you. Here, this is the Danny Kruger scale. And you're now Danny Kruger. That's your nickname. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Well, you know, he even said to me, he goes, oh, why don't you create your own broadcast? I'm like, look, a few people have said that. Well, I'm here now. This is it. Here. Maybe this is a practice. I don't know. Maybe this is it. But with 2 people, 3. Well, we got to 10. We got to 10 once. Maybe. Anyway, fucking yeah. The life of the Jezza. I'll go, yeah, I could create one of those UHF radio things. You must be on that. Forever. I won't even know who's listening. You could just listen, and I won't even know. It'd be like this. It'd be like this, with that. With like me looking at that bit of blue tape. It'd pretty much do the same kind of thing, psychologically. Without the camera. Yeah, see, that's not going to work though. People need the camera as part of the broadcast now, because we're in this time, do you know what I mean? CBD radio is not going to work. That's only going to work if we go into some kind of post-apocalyptic fucking thing. Like it's fucking Mad Max or some shit. You know, not that bad, but like, or I haven't even seen Mad Max. Or maybe when I was a kid, but I can't remember it. Like, it would have been so little, I can't remember it. Like, it might have been on. I don't know. I don't actually remember. Fuck up. No clue. I need to go watch that. That's another one that I need to go to rewatch. Or watch, if I haven't even seen it at all. But imagine that. Like it's like a book of Eli. Or some shit. Fucking. You could do some kind of thing like that. I don't know. He just said that. I'm like, huh. Interesting. Yep, 100. Another Billy. I have fucked my foot though, a little tiny bit. It was just like a few little steps. I was like standing on this kind of like little wall thing near the tree. There's this tree, play tree, it's called. And I just trotted on that for like a metre or two. I'm like, fucking hell. It's tweaked it. And it's not good actually. If you search assist, AI assist, search assist, whatever the fuck one you've got, for the time, how long it takes to heal, it depends on what grade tear it is. And I could have done something like a grade 3 tear. Well, it is now. It might have been started out as like a 1 and I went running more and then it turned into a 2 and then I let it heal but not long enough because the time frame for that's 2 to 4 weeks. And then I fucked it again and he tore it again, and now it's like probably, yeah, either that 2 to 4 weeks again or 6 weeks. Fuck that. It goes to the maximum of 12 weeks. I'm not getting the fuck out of here. Why? Constant major injuries. Not like, oh, I pulled a muscle. Tearing muscles off bone. Fucking. Whoops. Oh well, that's what you get. If you want to do burnouts, you need to buy tyres, right? Nick should have been here for that one, but he's gone. Ow. But yeah, it's like that. Brake pads, or just crashing your whole car. It's somewhere in between all of that sometimes. Pranging the car. That's what I've basically done. I've pranged my car. It's not going anywhere. And it's going to be quite some time until that gets fixed. Because I can't afford it. It's basically the same. Heaps of people say to me, oh, where are you parked? Or, so how far, or what do you drive? I've actually had that a few times lately. Spun the fuck out. It's like put on tech fleece and then all of a sudden people want to know what you drive. How does that work? Funny as. Social experiments with Jezza. Okay, now we'll go where? Bright red. Let's see what happens with that. Same tech fleece, just red. I could have so much more fun if I could lie. But I'm just myself. I'm myself. That's another thing that gets me gang stalked, because if you lie, some people are good enough to know that you lie and what you're lying about, and that there's no point in gang stalking you because you're not original or whatever. You're not genuine. You're not telling the truth all the time. There's not, like, do you know what I mean? That pisses people off because they're like, fuck, I can't do that. That's actually a big deal. Holy fuck. you know how much I learned this year? Like, I should just go do psychology properly. Fuck it though. It's another one of the fucking 50 things or some shit. Like gardening, horticulture, that'd be a piece of piss. I could do TAFE and then like easily cane it. One of those legends. Not just a lawnmower, like that's shit. You know what I mean? I'd cane it. I could go do the park ranger. I could do that. There's at least fucking 50 different things, man. But they don't actually fully interest me enough. You know, well, there's just not enough money. How am I supposed to buy a house now? Like, do you know what I mean? Say I'm, like I am. Say I'm starting from scratch. Or anyone that's like 40. Let's just say 40, early 40s. So I'm, you know, pretty much that. So 40 to 45, let's say. And you want to actually have a shot at it. No, it's easy to be stoned and do nothing. Actually. And then just die. Actually. You have better life, more money, more spare money if you just rent and then die. And it makes no difference to you when you're dead. Right? Unless you're Buddha, the Buddha statue that I just watched the short about. I fucking don't know about that one. Do you know what I mean? Like, so, what am I supposed to do? What job? And it pays enough for that. What thing? What entrepreneurial thing? Or genius thing? Or invention? Or whatever. Or just copy something else that's been done. And be in competition with people, basically. A bit like that. Open a cafe or some shit, you know, or fucking some shit like that. That everyone else is doing, do you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of a thing. If there's enough niche market for it. Because if there's too much people, then there's too much competition, and it's just like you're just getting paid the same amount as everybody else, pretty much. That's doing that job, kind of, somewhere in there. And I don't want to do a job. I'm not able to do a job. I need to have a fucking a business, basically. Or a partnership. Or some shit. Something completely different. I'd do the horticulture thing if I could grow legal weed. If I could figure that out, and work in that industry or whatever. I don't know. Honestly, I don't actually know. No, that's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough interest, and it's not enough money. So, unless the housing price bubble bursts, and they come down in price. It has to happen. It has to happen soon because there's no money. Like, it's not backed by that. You know what I mean? And the whole thing that's happening with all the silver and all the gold and that. Like that fully open. Oh, we've ended up into a whole big yarns and stuff. Cheers, Rick. I know, hard mate, not easy. Yeah. Yeah. At least you got, I don't know, just fuck it. Just fuck it. It's just pointless. Just rent, you know. And they should just like somehow get something where you can rent to buy and not have all the bullshit. Somehow it's a deal. Somehow with like a family member, like you basically just rent. You're just paying the mortgage for like, and they've done all the shit with the bank. Like you're not involved with the bank. It's just your money, basically. Yeah, that would be a good deal. Supposed to got that, but fucking didn't. My family makes no sense. The modern version of people. I reckon I could have got a deal like that off par. Easy. That's the sort of thing that actually makes sense. Do you know what I mean? That's fucking like that. But not with the people above me. Yeah, so I don't know. Cheers. I have to just wait and see how much inheritance I get, or if there's another opportunity that presents itself before people die. But it's like these people above me have got senile early. And can't communicate. They've already made their decisions for life or some kind of thing. They can't accept me for who I am. Yet I can get along with all sorts of people. They can. That's fucking weird. Or maybe they can't. Deep down, they can't. Because there is a bit of an issue with some people. And they put it on, they fake it, kind of thing. So, don't know, to be honest. But I'm just happy being a stoner until I find the right thing. Fuck it. Oh, I'm happy. Like, isn't it about, that's like as long as someone's happy. I guess, like, I'm a bit unhappy because there would be something I would be like to be kind of doing, I suppose, you know? And that's all there is to it. That's the only thing. And I can't. And that's, I just need to accept it. Because I literally can't. And it's not smoking weed. It's not going to fucking change that. You know? It's not. I stopped smoking weed. I'm still going to sit here going, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like what, go back to school? Fucking, I don't know, become a porn star? You know, fucking gardening, horticulture, animals. I'll become a bird expert. None of these things actually fully interest me enough. Maybe I could actually get taught more advanced knowledge, and especially on whatever it is that I've got. If there's advanced people that have advanced knowledge about how to figure out what mine is, then that would be good as well. then I can actually do what I am. Fucking no. But you. Like, there should be an actual test thing or something. Oh, you are actually a psychic with fucking that. Oh, cool. Here, we'll just teach you how to be a psychic then. Or, oh, you're actually this or that, or whatever. If I've got those things, who knows? It could be just bullshit. It could be all just bullshit. I've just, whatever, guessed, fluked things or something. I don't know. It'd be good to, pretty much it. I pretty much said that perfectly, I reckon. If I had some, like, actual skills that other people don't have, which could be a thing, then there should be some kind of things that those skills are suited for, to do, you know. Like, oh, you've got a real loud voice. Oh, here, we'll make you the town crier. Here, put this on, fucking catch up us with that fucking every morning on a Saturday at fucking 9 a.m. That's when we're going to get you to yell the news to the fucking village, okay? Cool. Here's your bag of rice or corn. Here, take this, here's your pay for the week. Bag of corn, fuck off. Accidentally, like, you know, do really good at hunting. Oh, like, that's it. Here, put this on. You're going to be the military guy now. Here you go. Here's a fucking bow and arrow. Figure out how to use that. Here's a sword. Figure out how to use that. Here's a fucking dagger. Here's this. Here's that. No choice, basically. The whole village is just like, yep, cool. And you're like, yeah, cool, I'm in my job. This is fucking sick. You know? That's how shit worked. Why the fuck isn't that working? Especially people that, like, have something, even just half of a brain. There's heaps of people that are fucking dumb as fuck, or they're just in auto mode. They don't even know what I'm talking about right now. They haven't sat there for like 13 years thinking about that, or half their life. I was even thinking about this sort of shit when I was a teenager, when I first started smoking weed. That mate Rod, that I don't know where he is now, he used to come around my house when I was like fucking 15, and I'd be cracking on about weird shit, theories of things. It started then, and it just got really good around 2012, and we caught up again somehow, and then he was coming around because I was figuring out all this fucking shit, man, this crazy shit. Like, the algorithm knew what it fucking knows now. It's showing me like some weird shit again now. Yeah. Bung the fuck on and rip a billy and stay toasted. And I don't know what other people say for their thing, if they have a thing for that, or what the fuck. Can you write other people, like, write a person's name, channel name? Doesn't need to be their name, just their channel name, or whatever, and their smoke a bong catchphrase is, because I only know really Hooks, Spuds, and mine. I don't know if anyone else actually has one, or it's just the same as one of them, like, depending on which, I don't know, who you watch, I guess. Which one you like the most, or your own one, charge a cone. I have punch a cone for that. Grill, smoky grill. Yeah, well on that note. That was not a good idea. It needs to. And that wasn't even a fucking thing. I was supposed to say something and I went on that note. It wasn't even a fucking like a new one or anything. I've had too many of these. It's starting to take its effect on the sheer amount of them. Cheers. Just cheers. That works for everything. Although you know what? It's fucking spun out that used to specifically only have a rule for alcohol. Only. Somehow with modern culture, people aren't so like full on about that. Because I remember I was. Some people would try and do a cheers with non-alcohol. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? So it was like actually serious. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck. Now it doesn't matter. Just cheers to everything. Cheers to weed, cones. And that was weird how I knew about that. That was even like years ago. We did some of that. Cheers. But somehow, like, no, back ages ago, it would have only been for alcohol, and somehow it's just become normal for everything. I'm like, how the hell did that happen? Because I remember the change. I remember it a little bit when I heard it for other things. And I do definitely remember with non-alcoholic drinks. I was like, no, you can't do that. No, it's not a cheers. You have to take the cheers back. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. To that point. No, take it back. Take the cheers back. Okay, take it back. Cool. Now we're good. Like if someone wasn't drinking alcohol, but other people were. No, you can't cheers with that. You have to get pour alcohol. Oh, okay, well, I'll just have a little one. Some shit. Cheers, some people would have to pour a little bit of alcohol so they could do the cheers. That was a thing. It is a thing still. That's still a thing. But like, there was a strict rule that cheers was only with alcohol. So, hence, why there are specific 421s. Like Riverbilly, Punch Cone, whatever. Whatever they all are. Bong On, Riverbilly, Stay Toasted, Punch a Cone, Charge a Cone, what else we got? Grill, something to grill. Smoky grill. You could change that to Blaze a grill. Or just Blaze. Now we've got the word Blaze. Blaze something. Blaze a bong. Try and say that fast. Blaze a bong. Blaze a bong. Blaze a... Blaze a spliff. Blaze a spliffskin. There's all sorts of shit you can do. I'm trying to think of a good one. It's hard to actually do that. It's somehow incapable for the stoner mind. And it's just lucky that we've actually got a few that we can come up with. But there's got to be something cool, like It's the fucking Hawaiian pizza of the fucking bong pre-smoking sayings. What the fuck is this shit? No, you can't do that. Yeah, that's what I just did, cunt. You know what I mean? Like throw banana on the pizza. Whoops. Now what have we got? Why not just throw banana on the Hawaiian pizza? We'll see how that goes. I'll swap the Hawaii, swap out the pineapple for another type of fruit that works, like cherry. I said that once, I think. Yeah. Has anyone tried dates on a pizza? It's called the biblical. Has dates and olives. Just that's it. Whole on the pizza. Or halved. Tomato sauce though as well, and cheese to make it a pizza. Would you eat that pizza, Rick? The biblical. It's hilarious. I'm coming up with funny things tonight. Last one that's on the table. Right there. I can't get it into the cone though. I need like a... That might work. This is too tight. I'm too tired for this shit, man. This is... You need like a degree from NASA. Fucking brain cells and shit for this. Trying to scoop it. I'll just get more. There is no more. Right. For fuck's sake. And that was like the good mix thing that I had going there. Why figure it too dry? Can't pick it up. Maybe it can. There we go. Feels weird not having that fucking Dr. Pepper. Or something. Hang on, do I have still that? No, I finished that. But I've got another one still, part of one. Cheers. I've seen this dude with the camera. He's actually a pretty cool guy. He knows trees. Like that's some crazy shit. He was trying to tell me about trees and I'm just going, yeah. Not really, but yeah, okay. He's like, you know that tree, that tree. And I'm like, no, actually, I'm not sure. I didn't take a piss. But it's just like the first full walk that I don't really do actually that much. Like that's what he does a lot. I probably know like up higher paths a lot better than he would. So there's that. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be courteous. Maybe I fucking just need to get his recipe for that chicken, man. Because his chicken wrap fucking, like, holy shit. That's actually a really good idea, but I need the fridge for all the ingredients, so. But that's something that I could probably do regularly. It's hard not having that thing. I'm not even going to say it. Try not to say it as much as possible. But anyway, so I suppose that's kind of one of my things. But I can't not. Might as well just do it now. Do you know what I mean? Say that now, because like people will ask anyway later. They'll be like, "Oh, where's your fucking this and that? Oh, have you had one of these?" So just no. But we don't need to mention the word, really. But it's in a lot of things. It's what we need to say. And fuck it. Try and fuck it. Try and just fuck it off. But I still want to buy these. So yeah. There's that. But probably more so just when I'm actually running or doing that stuff. It's going to be very difficult, but we need to go back to this mostly. You know, it tastes like shit. Nothing tastes like water, because that's what it is. And eventually, after a few weeks, that I can already hear the cunts reminding me a little bit of that mushroom trip. Just reminding. Lucky I don't have any physical symptoms, because that's when it gets evil. And the only way to defeat that then is to just eat normally, I guess. To the point where I'm actually a decent weight to do a proper fast and a detox sort of thing. But if I do that now, I'm not have enough weight, probably, because my metabolism is so fast. You know, one of those chicken wraps goes through me pretty quickly. So I could eat like fucking 5, I could actually eat 5 of that size meal every day. Easily. And the sooner I start trying to figure it out, the pretty quicker I'll heal with the foot. What's going on with you, Rick? Did you sleep all day? I still want to know, did you just get up recently, or how long have you been awake for? You know how hard it is? Do you know how hard it is? Do you have any idea how hard it is? I'm staring at that. Every now and then. It's very difficult. Kind of like the cold showers. I had to stop the cold shower this morning because you know why, Rick? had this weird feeling I was like off the end of a boat. I just fell off the end of the boat and I was like drowning in the water. I was like, no, I couldn't do it anymore. I get this weird, it's not the actual cold, it's these weird other things that get me out of it. And that's happened before, but I haven't even been able to figure it out what it was. It's just the freaking out of it. It's not the actual cold. It's not that cold. But it is. Because it was this morning. It was colder than normal. I fucking couldn't do it. But for that long, I still did it, so it counts. Game on full. So you can do cold showers every morning for as long as they can. Go. I've won already. Haha. You got one to do before. Oh, hang on. You got 3 minutes actually. Quick. People are running to do it. I've got 33 minutes, so how about that? But I've already had it, so haha. And that actually counts to, like, past that, you can't come back from it. You can't come back from it. It has to be done today. Or it's the last time. It's the last time that it's done. Today. Or yesterday. It doesn't really matter if it could be either yesterday or today. It doesn't really matter if it's past midnight or today. It doesn't actually matter. It's still while it's the first. So pick your things, cunts, and ready, steady, go. What's your thing, Rick? No, don't tell me, because it works better if you don't say it. Or you have at least one, you have to have two, I guess. And one you say, and one you don't say. Secret. And that's the more important one, maybe? Or there's multiple, and there's several important ones, but one that you're kind of just telling people, oh yeah, I'm doing this, that kind of thing, you know. See? That's some genius shit there. That's some magic, that's pro level magic, bro science. Magical bro science? That's me. I've got no clue actually what I'm talking about. At all, really. Some things I do actually. I'm pretty sure there's proof of some things that I say. A lot of things. They're common knowledge. They're just, yeah. Like, but then there's probably some things that some people would think probably not, but there is actual proof of that. So, yeah, haha, too bad. I don't know what the fuck to do with it. Those things are actually like kind of pointless knowing sometimes because you can't do anything. You know? So like 10 years later you're like, fuck, maybe it was not worth even knowing that. But I don't know. Nah, I reckon I still want everything that I've learned in my head, what I can remember. But yeah, I don't know what you can actually do with it ever, when you're ever gonna actually need it again, except for like mentioning it again to someone whenever it is again. And it could be like years later after the actual kind of like when it happened. And you haven't really thought about it since, and you're just like telling the story, and that's it really. It's just for that, it's just like really just for that, for the storytelling factor, you know, to whoever, and then they've just got it, and that's it. Like, I guess that's just all life is. That's actually what's worth things, I guess, is knowledge and the passing on of it, because when someone is dead, they're dead, and that's that. You know, and so the wealth is actually in all the knowledge that person shared while they were alive. In society, really, because that's how people become successful, from the shit they got told or shown, taught by some other person. Usually, for dudes it's dudes and chicks it's chicks. Usually, but it can be the other way around. But I think it works better the other way for certain things. Like, we're supposed to be working together to make money, and it seems like there's a lot of people, a lot of guys now, alone, totally, all with their own businesses and weird things. It's like, you don't see a bunch of dudes on a break at the same time, except from the council. Really, you don't. It's weird, right? Not even work colleagues, really. Like, a little bit, but not, like, really. Not really, because it's being taught now that you don't do that. You keep that separate. I don't know, there's some kind of businesses that do that, but, like, yeah, it's weird, I guess. It's, yeah, like, do you know what I mean? It just depends. Depends on the job, on the business, I suppose, and the personalities of the people as well, sometimes. But, like, society has changed. Just like, it's just go to work, go home, like, pretty much straight away, I reckon, for most people. And there's not a whole lot of that socialising, even with colleagues. But, yeah. Fuck if I know what I'm even talking about anymore. We have to move to backy bongs. That's obviously not one of my things for New Year's, as you can tell. It's not tobacco. I've decided to not fuck with that. Seems better to not fuck with it yet. And it might not matter too much when I decide to quit that anyway. Maybe next New Year's, I don't know, or just randomly, whatever. But it doesn't seem like something I want to fully give up. I think I'll always be using tobacco. I don't see myself actually quitting it. That's why I can't. That's why it's like pointless trying to quit it when you got that in your head. You actually have the thought like, no, I actually don't want it anymore in your head, and that's not strong enough. So I need to get back to healthy living and bigger weight and more of that stuff, and then I can do something like that. Probably. I think. I don't know. You can use the CBD and CBN mix and all that. It's definitely slowed fucking time down, and somehow I've fucking put a whole bunch of information in this video, and I've actually slowed time down. I don't even know how the fuck's going on. Should be like 2 in the morning. I'm gonna have to get that tiny little bit of sugar that's in that Powerade. Fuck it. This, not Powerade, but you know what I mean, same thing. Oh, this is a new one. What did the other one go? Fuck knows. cheers. I mean, fuck, whatever. And I'm doing the like no alcohol rule with that now, like I do with the weed and the ducky bomb. Holy shit, that's my subconscious doing that. I created that as a thing from the leftover from drinking for the cheers when you had to use alcohol and it didn't work if it wasn't alcohol. So I have, you know, with the bong, let's have a backy bong. So, you know, this is like having a normal drink. You're just not allowed to say anything. Basically, you just. Oh, that's in there too. I don't care about the fucking gang stalkers really, because they still just keep people out anyway. You know, it's not one stop me ever really from doing what I want to do. I mean, it does. Has fucked with me. Has. And the trolling and all that shit before. It's sort of similar to gang stalking, but when it's actually in real life, that's a different thing. That's a whole different weird. That's gang stalking. Do you know what I mean? But like the online thing, that was weird as well. But I just do whatever anyway. Like it doesn't. Still talk like myself and allow people to overhear it anyway. You know. And so like the worst that can happen is like it's just jealousy or some shit. Because they can't do that. It's just to do with that because they don't actually care. In the end, because they still go back to doing what I was doing. So they try and do like some kind of behaviour because they don't like me doing that. But then I just go and do it again. And they're like, fuck, this dude is like literally invincible. Do you know what I mean? Like when you look at it, like exactly like I said there. So like, you know, say I'm sitting somewhere and they try and do something that might freak me out. And I'll just go back the next day and see that. Like, what would you think? You'd be like, this dude's insane. Did he not get it? We're trying to get rid of him. He mustn't actually get it. That's what they must think. And I'm like, no, I get it, but it's not going to stop me, man. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, but it's like on a whole nother level of shit. Because then you actually get the respect. Eventually, you do have to, eventually, from like a lot of them. Not all of them, but a lot of them. They'll be like, hang on, he's actually pretty cool. Like it's like when you meet someone that is kind of a freak, you're just thinking this guy's fucking weird as fuck. But then once you've talked to them a few times, they're actually pretty cool. Usually is how that works. They're the coolest, actually, is how that works. Funny. Yeah. The characters. You have to be a character. And the keeping up with the Joneses people that look all normal, all the same and all that, they hate that. They hate it. Hate it. Like, holy shit, this dude has some kind of fucking character. Let's just pay him out. And then half of them actually do that. I mean, but don't really want to, but they kind of like have to. But then at the right time, they'll actually be on your side instead of the gang stalker group that they're in. But they can't really, you know what I mean? It's so fucking weird. But eventually, it all pans out good for you because the God's watching, the universe watching, they're watching. Everyone actually knows what the truth is. Do you know what I mean? But you still get people that want to fuck with you because they don't care. They actually don't care. They mock God fully, or mock the whole realm, or mock themselves. Basically, they don't care, so they'll just do whatever. So you still have those people that exist. That, you know what I think about that. Because I'm militant with that. I don't know how to do forgiveness for that. I'm working for the realm, and I'm a grey Jedi, so if I find that and that's allowed to be gotten rid of, it'd be gotten rid of. It's as simple as that. Do you know what I mean? Like if they legalise murder for pedophiles, that'd be great. Until then, I don't know what we do with that. Just do it. We accidentally manifested an island with our consciousnesses. We're gonna fix that. If the Bible's got it in there, that's not good. If Amon Hillman's decoded that and that's in there, and that might be a reason why our fucking pedos get off. Because they're like, oh, hang on, but Jesus was the last days. In the court. Oh, he's swearing on the Bible here in the court? Oh, fuck. What are the defense going to do? They actually can't. They're fucked. I mean, the actual, you know what I mean, it depends what the fuck happened. Which one's, so the defending lawyer gets the guy off because they can't actually fucking, do you know what I mean? It's just fucking, what if that's been happening? That's what kind of fucks me up about it, because it could be real then, or whatever, or it's just in there for that, still mythology, but, like, because the other part of that he goes on about is that fucking Paul, the prophet, the guy, whatever, in the Bible, had a snake bite, got bitten by a snake, and then fucking didn't die, right, survived it. So that would have had to have been done with that antidote thing that fucking he talks about. Or it just didn't, it was like a dry bite. Let's just say it was a dry bite or something. Or whatever they say. There's probably 3 or 4 different Christian versions of fucking what they think for that. So, that aren't even that. The human one, right? So, that's the thing with Christianity. There's always like several versions of it already that aren't even the truth. Do you know what I mean? Like there's like 4 versions, but there's the truth. And then the 3 that like all these different churches argue over, kind of thing. Like that happens. It's like, fuck, hell, how can you ever figure it out? When some things are just blatantly true, in there. They're mixed up with things with 4 truths, or mixed up with things that are like historical, but actually mythology, but historical. And it's like, there's no way. There's no way. They've deliberately fucked with it. You know? I think that was the whole point, actually, probably. All the different bits of it, like when it was put together in that King James version, or whatever versions before that and stuff, and as it got to that, or whatever. You know, and then, yeah, it's just, I wish they could just tell us it properly. Where the fuck we are, what the fuck we're supposed to do. Backy bomb. Cheers. I mean, fuck it. Not. I take the cheers back. This is just like smoking a pipe or tobacco in a pipe, like a little, like a nose burner. Some people do that, you know. Some people collect bumpers and then just smoke them in a pipe like that. I tried that thing for a while. And then I stopped it. I actually bought rollies back then and kept smoking in a little pipe, but then I stopped it. But I lived with a dude that did that. Yeah. Yeah. Spun the fuck out. And I think I met some other dude. Or I seen some like homeless dude that did that. Yeah, that's right. That's what it was. It's kind of efficient when you think about it. One of those little pipes with the brass cone piece, the brass elbow joint and everything, the fucking stem, mouthpiece. And yeah, you literally could just like collect bumpers, just go around like filling it up, like lighting it, and just find another bumper and just keep doing it. It feels weird to look up there all the time still and not know if anyone's actually there. But it feels much better to know that not, to know that no one's there, to know that that could be a possibility, but not know. I love it. I fucking love it. It doesn't matter then. Maybe that's how I actually psychologically train my brain not to care about it, and then eventually I'll be able to take the blue tab off. And I'll probably start the streams maybe with, I don't know. We'll see how we go with the blue tab rule. It's not a rule. Like I'm just theorising. If I did make it a full-blown strict rule, then psychologically after a while it would do that, because then I'd tape it off, even though I'd still be able to see the number whenever I like. I probably wouldn't look at it that much anymore. And when I did, it'd be sheer curiosity and not to be used for anything. It's just like, oh, yeah, there actually is no, or whatever. It's like, oh, cool, there is a couple people, or, oh, shit, there's like 5 people. When I used to do the ones where I never looked, and then occasionally I'd look. That's what actually is interesting about it too, because it does seem to affect the number, which I don't actually understand fully yet. If that's people or what the fuck, because I don't know how many times I've lost count. It's insane. I look and it just goes. It's like a 1 there, and then as soon as I look at it, it goes to 0. Or it's a 3, or whatever, like say a decent number, whatever that is, 5, and it goes to 3. So instant I look at it though, and then it drops to 3 or 2. As soon as I start kind of paying attention, those like people or whatever get freaked out. But now I'm like knowing, they're probably thinking, oh, he's guessing, he knows that I'm here, because who else would be here? And then they leave. And I'm like, So it's just weird and creepy, isn't it? YouTube psychosis, 100. Yep. XP, 100. 200 on that, actually. I was supposed to do that, and I never did it. Rick put it to 100. He's been doing hundreds, and I was supposed to go 200. 200 on that, actually. Now I forgot what I was saying. But it's time to migrate, I'm pretty sure. Although I have slowed time down. I've done some fucking like mushroom shit. Man, it's the CBD. Slowed time down, I swear. I've mastered the art of time by not caring about it. By knowing that it doesn't exist, you can master time. Shout out the shrooms. Don't ask me, I'd have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. That was the shrooms. A lot of things I say have probably been affected by my shroom ing. What can I say? And the weed, like the weed, the psychedelic stuff has done that. Journeys. Journeying? When you be smart, yeah, I'm smart, I'm a mushroom guy and I go on journeys. You really only need like one, maybe, or two, or three sometimes, and then maybe never again. Probably. If it's done better, it's better just la 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 la. Fucking probably stuck in a shroom trip permanently. Who knows? I may have abused them too much. I don't know. It's something you probably shouldn't. You need to be more wise on. But then weed can be like that too, so it could just be the weed that's made me the way I am. Fucked if I know. But the shrooms could be why I'm still trapped in some kind of fucking, like how I say, I stare off into space and just sit there. It's like I'm constantly in the after effects of being on shrooms. Or, yeah, with the afterglow sometimes. So I don't know, I reckon it has to do with the sheer total amount that we've had. Also, I think that Kalindi guy did talk about that. I don't know if he did. But I think that it's whatever. I should have added. I should have been kept. I should have kept track. I can't even guess. It'd been hundreds. Like I don't even know. Like of grams of actual psilocybin mushrooms that I consumed. But over time, you know, don't fucking know. But yeah. I can't guess. I literally can't try and guess. Can't figure out how often and try and divide it into a fraction, an average, a fraction, and then times that by however many. Can't actually do that. Can't figure it out. Well, just let me know when you're cruising, Rick, and then I'll probably migrate, or fucking migrate soon-ish, or not, depending when you got up. You still didn't tell me that. I was gonna have a shower. Could probably just not. I had the cold one, so it's something. It feels weird though being old and going through a bunch of life lessons on your own, and then still doing that whole few days there by yourself. For a long time. And it's like, you'd say in a privileged life, do you know what I mean? Like, in Australia, white, lived here my whole life, like, pretty educated, and it's just weird, you know? How somehow, like they just fucking somehow did some really weird shit. Completely fucking destroyed the fucking social network, like family network, social network, and it's just insane. Like, psychologically, psyops, on the public to convince like parents not to even like help their kids anymore, like when they're older and shit, to be still part of a family network, to be still part of a social network, to just still be part of something. It's just like fucking weird. We're all so competitive and it's like set out to destroy each other psychologically, subconsciously, sort of thing. Like, you got to try hard not to be a cunt. Now, like, try hard. This feels normal. Fucking Indian, fucking. You know, it's like, we want to fucking eat cunts. It's that anger. Where's that come from? I'm sure it's frequencies. I'm sure it is. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I read about something that I hadn't quite heard about before today on a fucking video. Some kind of technology shit they can use on targeted individuals. Neural, fucking whatever, fucking from your phone, mate? Your phone, not my phone. Your phone, specifically for you. If you know too much shit. Yeah, we've gone to it's not good at all territory. You do realise this now. There's things that I can say like this, okay? Get ready for this fucking thing. What's to say that they can't convince someone to actually kill themselves based on mind controlling them with MK Ultra technology, neural fucking shit that fucking does shit to your brain from your phone only, specifically to you, and then you just go kill yourself, and you're like, what the fuck happened there? That's scary, but it's real. Welcome to 2026. You're now a legend, by the way, if you're still alive after me. What the fuck are you saying? I'm gonna kill myself so I don't kill myself. It's one of them. It's one of them. I'm gonna kill myself now so that they can't get me when they want me to. Because that'll be for some ulterior motive. Oh, this will be blocked for sure. This video will be R18 because I've said kill yourself about 5 times. Oh well, sucks. I know people that have probably drank themselves to death. It's all G. It's all G. There you go. New Year's is about to end for me. And New Year's Day is over. Now, goodbye. Meditation's fine. Because I'm already fairly meditated. Tired. And that's fine. I'm not bouncing up and down the walls without weed till 2 or 3 in the morning. It actually works fine. I'm fine. And the nature and that all works. That all works when you do it properly. Somehow, you can actually be out in nature and not absorb it properly as well, but usually it works fine. But somehow you can actually not absorb it properly too, if you're fucked up in some way. Like demonic shit will prevent you from actually absorbing the positive energy from the fucking outdoors. That's some insane shit. I've had that. The joys of being a fucking weird chaos style fucking occult magician type person. Because I know how to get rid of that probably if I really concentrate, but then I have to do that. Oh, it's weird. I can explain it the other day, and I said like sometimes I actually have to figure out the thing with the dark energy. Yeah. Whoops. That's what makes me a grey. It's just by sheer miracle that I don't use the blood to do real bad things. I probably could. I mean, I kind of have thrown it out there a little bit. It's hard enough with the telepathy of it all, cursing and just thinking, right, that can do that. That's pretty much all you need to do, pretty much, I think. That's why the forgiveness thing is important straight away. If you don't care, you don't care. You need to actually just don't care. Or whatever. But it's still in there, fucking rattling around. Fucking a shithouse rat. That's literally what things are sometimes. That's why I call it. That's why I like it. I stole that from Tyler's Tarot. He says crazier than a shithouse rat, and I fucking think it's pretty cool because imagine a rat stuck in a shithouse that's hot. It's made of tin, whatever, and it can't get out or something. And it's like one of these thoughts that you've tried to suppress by doing the right thing, and then it's still in there though. But it bounces around every now and then. It's like fucking. Yeah. I've got so many of those fucking rats. It's like I've got a shit house that's just full of rats. Or I've got one rat in each shit house, and the shit houses go for miles. I go check up on them every day and feed the rat. Fuck. Fuck. This is some Carl Jung shit. Maybe I need to go be a psychologist. Maybe I'm coming up with things that are epic in that land of where it's supposed to be. Maybe that's what that was all these times. I could do that, but fuck, I don't want to. Maybe that was some of those times, all those times they were like, holy fuck, you're actually one of us. Because the fucking, I don't know, but you can't go, if you've had things. Anyway, I think that's what it is though. It's like that. That's what it is, actually, anyway. I already know this fucking. Anyway. The psychic talent thing. Because that's why you're insane. Because you've got the bit of psychic talent. And that's what they're studying. That's what they want to know about. That's what they're jealous of. And you go insane still from it because, yeah, they don't have it. They don't have it. It's how they get the gang stalking and they go insane. It's actually pretty fucking nuts, man, actually. Like, there's a lot of people, not all of those types, but like some of them that really have just been gang stalked a lot. That are like insane, some of them, like, you know, that you see sometimes that you just wouldn't probably go near, that are like the crazy homeless that are yelling like on drugs, insane. They're like, maybe some of those people were like me at one point, not quite like me, not as strong as and intelligent as me, but they've fucking known what was going on though, and then just like continually flipped it, and then not being able to get out of continually flipping it all the time. You know? It's just a miracle that I haven't got like that, because I'm not like that, but I've seen that. So, I think I've seen that. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. They need to just hurry up and give me my offer if it keeps feeding the fucking society and my $1 million so I can buy a fucking house. You know? Fucking hell. every one of us, like me, like you, that's smart, whatever, fucking needs to be that. Why aren't they concentrating on us to fucking do something cool instead of like from somewhere else? I see so many people from here, from India or wherever, driving fucking really cool cars. You know, and it wasn't like that like when I was younger. When I was a kid especially, like most cars were fairly average. They weren't like, you know, there's like a lot of money floating around. And able to be gotten, earned, and then spent. So, I still can't figure it out. One more backy bong and then I'm going. Fuck this. This is too late. Right. I just kept going for like a whole hour. That was 11:13, man. Probably put you to sleep. This has been an epic show, I guess you could say. I should call them shows, because this is like a show. It's just like 4 hours long or something. Cheers. I mean, not fucking cheers. I need to put like a little bit of something on it so I can do a cheers. Now I can do a cheers. This will be deadly. Cheers. Cheers, Rick, if you're still there. 45 minutes, nearly an hour later. There's no way that's happening. Maybe. It was starting to go, but I would have died if I'd done that. And I know not to do that. Okay. Cheers. I'm doing cheers to things, because I do sometimes. Just not baggy bongs. But they are kind of wrong. They are considered wrong. I don't know, actually. Some people would probably just do them all the time, like I'm doing them all the time, instead of smoking. So I don't know if they're wrong in that sense. Probably not. So, it's a 50-50 fucking. Because I'm saving, like, rolling a smoke every fucking hour and going out and having a smoke. Alright, migrating out. I have no idea. It's probably zero. Rick just got bored to sleep. Eventually, didn't he? That's what I do. No one can ever listen to everything I say in one go because it just bores them to sleep. It's too much. Rick's pretty good, and so is Wong. I'll keep going. I'll keep going forever. Until now, this is the end. It's migration time. All we need is the phone and the cat. And the cat's behind me, sleeping on the chair. Yeah, that's the end of that. Now, all of that too. Exactly on it. Would be nice to know how many. Pocket. He's got that back pocket. Fucking love it. There's a phone. I've got a tin. It looks good for the tin for what the phone in my pocket. Look at these, they're still fucking huge. Fucking huge legs. Zoom in, look at the chunky ass. Look at that fucking thing. The fuck? How did that get there? How the fuck did that get there? What the flame hell's going on there? It's only so many people go running. Running better. These are legends. I might show them if you want to see it. This has got fuck all left. I was supposed to buy it. Shout out Evie. You need to remind me again. I should have a shower. I'm not even there. No. Douche. A good day. Sun. Fucking outdoors. Bush. Kookaburras. Yeah. That was good. Magpies. I don't know, it was just cool. enjoy the things that I have. Or not have. Just enjoy things. Or whatever it is. Yeah, it'd be funny if someone wants to run there, whatever. I can't now. I'm a bit tricked out. There's this dude that I saw, and I was even thinking about fucking saying to him, oh, we'll do that. I was kind of going to see what you're doing there. I could probably maybe help you do that better. Yeah, I think I might tell that dude that next time I see him, I could do that in like 5 minutes, and he's like about 6 or 7 minutes. He gets fucked out up there. But then he's taking big steps, but still I could go about a minute quicker than that. Because I've timed myself to do that, and it's about 5 minutes. And I saw him do it today, I looked, and I was like, yeah. But I thought I've seen him do it in 5 minutes. So I don't know what's going on there. He's like, kind of like me, he's kind of like one of these people that's sort of half fit. And yeah, spun out. Wears like black pants and a hoodie and shit as well. Like during the day. When it's kind of hot. I do that. I like to add to that extra fucking bullshit. Yeah. It's good fun. Good fun. Hurting yourself. Miles will crush it. When no one's there, say goodnight. I just get tired. I'm too awake. I just see CBD, mix, I don't know. Maybe like anti-sleep or some shit. No. Come on. Up. Up. Come on. What are you doing? No. Come on. Come on. Now. Seriously, cat. Where are you? Oh, there you. What are you doing? Took forever. There you go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, meow, you stop that there. Yeah, you kept out there. Night, Jezza, mate. I'm in a bit. What? I'm a bit. How you going? Going to bed? Paralytic. I only just saw that. I was lying on the other side for a bit. And got distracted thinking about shit. Almost asleep on the other side. And the wind's picked up. Heaps. Still there, Rick? Are you going to bed? You're probably going to bed. Yeah, night, Rick. Hope you're okay, man. Just, yeah. I'm not sure where the koalas were today, man. In a piece. That's what they were doing. Sometimes you see them. There was one grunting when I left. Making its noise, grunting noise. And I seen this stoner guy. He was actually a stoner, but he was like an old dude and he was just visiting. So, yeah. It was cool. I met some cool people today. It was cool. We're chatting on about weed. And he was saying when he was younger, it was illegal to have 10 plants. Because of like Don Dunstan. And fucking, they were just walking down Rundle Mall, like smoking huge joints. Anyway, good night everybody. Going to sleep. I'm trying to. I'm a bit how you going to because I can't sleep. Not really that tired. I've got to concentrate on it. Now. Now. Come on. Back up. Back up. Come on. Come on. Quick. Quick, quick. Come on. Happy? Happy there? Sit there then. Okay. 2 seconds. Easy, come back. She said Happy New Year, good night and stuff. Before. Yeah. Cheers, mate. As well. Just cheers everybody. Cheers everybody. If you've watched my channel, cheers. Windy. chance. Can't talk. Voice is hot. No. Okay. That's it. I'm taking the fucking blue tack off. I don't know if someone's there. I just copied that. For fuck's sake. Oh, fuck if I know. Can't copy. Come here. Good girl. Good girl, honey. Yeah. Good girl. No biting. Don't bite my nose. Don't do that. Go to the shops. Here. shops. Okay, it's 7:02. Now we're going to the shops. I just gave one of the ravens has figured out where I live, so he gave through like the off burger that I didn't cook. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. so cool. Had a raven meeting me, and I found a feather. Alright, I might as well end this one and start a new called Good Morning. Peace out, stay magical, stay toasted. Jezza. You.